I don't know why I kept Elise there. That was probably.
My wool itches for war.
I will finish my hunt.
Hello.
Keep on panning.
Would you say it's popular? No. Would you say it's good? Possibly. It's unpopular and probably bad. Is that the answer you're looking for?
Nice to meet you.
I remember this place well.
And maybe these people.
Chill out. Computing.
I wonder if I was supposed to. No, I only fast like once a week if I do it.
You're an interesting foe.
I dead, chat? Definitely be dead. Tough one. Tough because like I could have prevented this. Actually, not even like by freezing case, it only prevents a little bit of damage actually. And I don't even gain the 5 armor.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. You face Mechajaraxxus!
I saw on it on Twitter. I didn't actually see it. How was it? It's a pretty interesting take. It's pretty funny.
Job's done.
Like that quests are so bad. 1210 quest 1. Okay. Well then I don't see what the problem is. People gotta stop complaining. People quit Hearthstone.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Okay, with overdrawing here. I think it's actually a better play than so what I do here. I'm just setting up they play something probably this turn and then I can rat into eternally over here. I quit being single, so I approached a
Keep
girl
on
they called
panning.
me what costume flip? What does that mean? Yeah, this is annoying.
Welcome to the crew.
Chad, do you ever? Okay, I'm realizing I could just go Bob here for freeze. Like they're kind of stuck for a turn because that's what their deck does, and then I can get like more value the next turn. I'm gonna do that. Chad, the greed hands gamer strikes again. Chad, I was gonna just do the clear, but now I might be able to get double layover V boys here. You know, or might be able to trade, then rat something out, then a layover, and like. Surely we won't die. Of course not, alright? Whoever died from a little procrastination, chat, alright? Do I want to get the cursed campaign in here? I actually just overdraw if I do that, so.
I'm not rooting for you.
Get wrecked, you jerk. And massive discounts on Ceaseless here. Wait. Oh, that's not bad. Draw. Chad, I heard they were doing a study on procrastination, but they never they never finished it. They get punished for using that 2-mana spell there. Good joke. No. You ever console troop? Because I thought about it. Basically, I thought like overdraws could be Eternal Layover, Glacial Shard. I thought that was more valuable, but it might not be. Might have been better to just take the overdraw there. So, I think it's an actual compromise there though. Like your play is reasonable in the cost of flip of holding there because it can deal with the 10-10s and stuff. So. Yeah, I'm looking forward to our no hands no hands react series. It's actually it's fun it's fun reacting to the Kibler videos where I feel if I was reacting to a Zeddy video just be like it wouldn't be very productive. That's what I think. He's the react and no heads reacting to Kibler. What? You react to Kibler. Chat, what's like...
Can't spell team without
1 million channel points for VIP. Sorry about that. I don't... blah blah blah. The React, no, at 7 p.m. Eastern time, so in 50 minutes. We'll start. Always be your in chat. Do you slam consume here so you don't die? I feel like I don't have to. I'm gonna be at 22. Can they deal for 5 mana? So 22 minus 6 is 16. Can they deal 16? I'm gonna go with never, alright? Yeah, do you have a rat here? Ooh, that's actually kind of good because it absorbs damage.
Nice to meet you.
The reason that consume is incorrect. Afraid of dying. Bullshit with the dirty rat and the frozen face. That was really safe. Now this is more expensive. That's definitely a mistake. I hear you found Jesus. I thought that's what Raynad found Jesus. Yeah, I'm just realizing now there's a lot of like our name, like there's Raynad, Raffle, Raren. Is that like the secret to being a successful content creator in Hearthstone? Oh, RDU? Alright. Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Blah, 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 blah. Chat, I've had like an absurdly productive day, by the way. I just want to put that out there. I woke up at 7:45. I got a coffee, but like I needed more coffee. So they had like Monster Mondays at 7-Eleven for a $2 Monster coffee. So I went and got a Monster coffee. And I worked on my book for like 4 hours. Right? Then I proceeded to make some sausages. So I meal prepped. Right? Then I proceeded to go to the gym. Okay, all doing this while I'm flipping currency in Path of Exile, right? Then I proceeded to, after going to the gym, I proceeded to eat some food, make a salad, all right? Then I proceeded to start the stream. I started a little late, all right, because I was so productive. But basically, I've already worked one day, 3 jobs.
On panning.
weightlifting, book writing, and Path of Exile currency flipping. All right.
I grant you permission to speak.
How do you do that? Also, dude, it's hard. To be honest, all those things are easy in comparison to turning on the stream, pressing stream on, and playing Hearthstone.
Welcome to the crew.
Reza, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome to blah blah blah. Son of a blah blah blah. Scary. It's not a scam. It's a multi-level marketing. It's a. Yeah, it is considered productive. Son of a freaking jerkwad. Dude, I have no way of dealing with this board, by the way. Is that a new one? Was that from yesterday? I saw a picture of that on Twitter, but I didn't know what it meant. So I just finished Killer video. I don't know, dude. It's this time I pre-watched it. I watched the first 2/3. I didn't get to the last part. I already generally know what my opinion's gonna be. So if I act like what? I can't believe he said that. It's like it's acting, right? Dude, Percy, I legit wrote a part about blue ties in my book today. And I remember, yeah. Man is so awkward. Legit, I'm like, what do I do here? Don't want to go Eternal Layover. I just haven't drawn Ultralisk Cavern, and I probably overused my early table flip. It's probably dumb. They're just gonna clear their own board for me. Appreciate that, bro. You're not supposed to tell us that I already watched some of it. Wait, what is this play, dude? Why did they just kill his own board? Like, that seems very correct. How safe am I here? Such a weird play. I could have killed it myself, but I'm overdrawing and shit, so I feel like I like this better. No mixed tournament. Ooh, interesting, Joe Braz. Shoot me down with Exodar, dude. That actually makes some sense. Exodar actually makes sense, like why they would be killing off their own board here, you know? Yeah, dude, you called it. Okay, their play makes more sense now. I thought they were dumb, but I was wrong. Or maybe they are dumb, but I'm dumber? What, like, I haven't figured it out. Chad, this is looking pretty bad, though. Dude, what exactly did you do here, Chad? Can I top deck, like, Ultraless Cavern or something here? Oh, I can Bob Freezy Boy. That's the play, right? Don't want to overdraw, so... Okay, can I draw this card or this card? Like, come on. You gotta be joking me. Yeah, no, right? What exactly do you do here, chat? God, am I cooked? Alright, let's think of the situation where... don't draw Ultra Cavern. Taking 36,000 damage here. Dude, I could just go... 67. Trying to do a situation where I'm less likely to die to I break down the Ultraless Cavern here. Good chat. No, I wanted that. Dude, Ultraless Cavern's the last cards in the deck here. Rough out that. Ironically, we still might win, which is kind of ironic. I don't know if it's ironic, it's something.
I remember this place.
Alright, this is pretty bad actually.
Keep on panning.
We have a good chance of overdrawing.
Approaches its end.
I kind of have to slam Killdrade in here, but it's kind of also suicide to slam Killdrade in here. I don't know. Then I don't get Ultralisk Cavern, but if I don't play it this turn, I can't get it next turn. I just have to throw away my Ultralisk Cavern here, which sucks. So I can go Eternal Layover next turn. I also, what I could do is I could go Summoner Darkmar or Cursed Campaign into a Conflagellate on one of my own guys, and that gives me a lot of armor. But I also lost my frickin' I'm probably losing this game. Too many bad overdraws. The problem is, like, I have no ability to do anything of importance here. A cool play, right? Gives me a lot of procrastination ability. Did you board lock them? I mean, they can trade things off, so. What happened in the Kibler video? I don't know, just he does it the state of the games. And there's like a case for me like not playing anything this turn. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go Elise actually. I think they run location stuff. Anti-location stuff? I don't know.
I remember this place.
I remember these. Wheel not necessary. I could have gone wheel there. It was reasonable. I went with this. Actually, wheel is better. Yeah. I kind of had an idea here, but I think wheel is probably better. Yeah. Should've just gone wheel. Now I can never use these consumes. Yeah, I mean he's there's I mean the only part I like disagreed on it was just kind of the general like very simple anti-power creep rhetoric, which I just but generally just think is a little oversimplified in general, but oh, I didn't finish the last 5 minutes. Wait, I'm getting Doomsayered here. Wait, that's actually bad for me because wait, Doomsayer here it means I can launch now. Bad. Like ironically up very bad for me for that happened there.
I have but little time.
I don't know how to win here. Very bad.
Just for me.
They told me just for blah blah blah. Actually kind of wanting overdraws here. I don't know. Start drawing cards here. But maybe I'm screwed. Yeah, I totally agreed with him on that. Like it almost I have some pretty negative opinions on the like the general design feel of this expansion that kind of he kind of you know like I don't necessarily think like agree with him on the general direction where I would like the game to be. Um and I do think in the last 3 years there have been what I consider to be like design wins. Um but
I have but little time.
this is so weird. I have so much health, but kind of getting wrecked still. Why don't we play wheel? Wheel is the obvious play. I just haven't done it because I considered playing other things. Um, wheel would have been a better like it would have been better to go wheel the turn I did my location play. So I've already missed a good wheel opportunity. That's just the way it is. But now it's like my demons are so big that I don't even think it's. I feel like I don't know. It's too late now. Like I wouldn't live 4 turns. This summons this, so I really should have done it earlier. Like if I did it earlier, I would have won. But now it's too late. So I have to just play big demons here. Wait, I'm realizing this wasn't damaged. So getting 2 of these wasn't actually that good. Yeah, the amount of misplayings are a lot. So part of the reason not to play wheel in theory, which it might have still been correct in a different turn, is I have giant demons now, and they have already used both their starship launches. So if I stabilize, I win pretty easily because they don't have any other powerful plays they can do. Where if like let's say they also had a ton of life and like kill Jaden, then wheel kind of might be a better play in certain spots. So. Yeah, this is bad though. Oh no. Got this jerk one. Actually, this jerk one's not the end of the world, but it's actually kind of worse. Had a way to deal 1 damage to this.
Mysterious soul, what is your wisdom? Who dares move me?
The entertainment has arrived.
My hand is full.
It's funny, they're exploitive explosive trap here, so they did that. And it's like not a bad play, but I happen to not have explosive trap, so.
My hounds!
I think I might have stabilized here, chat. Does this give me anything? No, no, right? Get something, I draw armor demon later. I want to save this for like the teacher from Blizzard. Yep. You lose the portal? No. I mean, the reason not to use wheel is like I can literally just kill them. And it's easier at this point. You know, actually, the reason you use wheel now is to get a free hit from Urzel. That's why we saved wheel for this long.
I have no time for games.
Wait, what? No, dude, that's so bad for us. No. You seeing this shit, chat? And if I give him Ferocious Fellbat, that's like the one, that's an out that I actually can lose to. Oh my god, dude.
The entertainment has arrived.
I think they probably got me now. I don't know, I'm dead.
But your world is still doomed!
Yeah, dude, I mean, one is like, I think, I think people are rose-tinted glassing, but I do think this expansion is probably the most boring expansion ever. Right? I say most boring because there might be, and this meta isn't the worst meta. It's just the most like, all right, we wanted new things, but we'll talk about it later when we're reacting. I'm gonna get more tea. How you get me? I don't know. Do you take breaks for tea?
Keep on panning.
Yeah. There is a lot of yeah, I think we've had worse metas. This is the worst expansion, not the worst meta. That's the No Hands official take. We've had way worse metas, like way worse. This is kind of like, okay, this is kind of like you go on a vacation with your spouse that you love, but you've been together for 10, 11 years. You know, it doesn't have the same spark, but you still love them. You go to a tropical island and there's a hurricane. All right, you're stuck inside this little place. You can't leave. But at the end of the day, you're just hanging out with your spouse. You got some alcohol. You generally like your spouse, and it's not so bad. Like, I mean, there's a hurricane happening outside, but you're okay. Like, you know, like you're probably not gonna die. It's like it's a hurricane though. It's a little scary. You could die, but it's gonna reside, and you're probably gonna be fine. And at least you got to hang out with your spouse. Everyone complains about it being too boring. Yeah, so one, they have to decide, are these complaints in line with what people actually think? Because people have been complaining for years, and people keep playing the game, right? Everyone says, I'm finally done with Hearthstone. Like, if you go on Reddit, someone will be like, I'm done with this game, and everyone, the top comments always like, see you tomorrow, right? So, there's that element. I don't know. To be honest, Blizzard pays you like that. To be honest, I mean, it's more like I have a worldview in general, that I think positivity and negativity isn't generally like this is who's right. It's more like different frames of viewing the world. So what I mean by that is you can interpret like, oh, I'm not having fun right now. The devs are literally evil. Like, you can do that. Like, you can say they're all morally reprehensible, all right? Because this meta is bad. Like, it's this, or you could say the world is complex, you know, and is like, you could say, you know, at the end of the day, I still like this game more than like going outside, right? Which is so. I prefer to be positive. I mean, it's really not. It's just more. Probably dying, so the weather is rather good. I like the meta is, if you're, I mean, I think the quest paladin stuff is probably like so I want to talk about like the idea of like, this expansion made me feel like the team didn't really learn anything, which is something that like Kibler kind of pointed out, of like they have these lessons that they in theory have learned, and it just seems like they just didn't learn anything. But we'll talk about it. in his video. I'm feeling blah blah blah. Wait, son of a bad. Yeah, I could totally see that, Kevin. Like, it's hard to know. That's why it's like, it's you know, like, part of me thinks if they got rid of hat, like, if they think that that isn't valuable, the service hat does for the community isn't valuable, it looks like they're just like, hey, how can we afford to like make this game on like $200,000 of salaries a year? You know, like that's what it feels like. They're like, can we just hire all interns and just say, crank out some stupid fucking quests? These people will eat everything. We'll just ignore the complaints, right? Like, that's what it felt like. You know, just like, oh, put some corpses on it. Like, get it done in an hour, all right? Get your whole class done in an hour. We'll work an 11-hour day, get all the classes done, and then we can use in the next 4 days, figuring out how to make some sort of giant cosmetic, all right? Chad is, are we really pretending, guys? Dude, Reddit has been on fire lately. I have played a small sample size games, all right, today. I have played a small sample size of games today. I can't believe against 3 today. I can't believe the insult aimed at intelligence devs. Thought putting easily countable win condition in the game was a good idea. They always just have easily countable win on turn this, and they almost never have it. And then there's nothing you can do. I'm so tired of these insulting intelligence devs putting broken, underactive brain overtuned aggro combo control decks in the game. People just say play counter or counter that requires kill. But I refuse to play counter doesn't even help. Before you tell me to get good, I've actually been to dumpster ring before. So don't talk about, dude. Reddit has been great lately. I don't know. I swear the Reddit is like wait, what did Elon Musk say? Something Hearthstone related? He's playing PoE 2? Is that Diablo? I don't even know. I don't know what this means. I'm not gonna watch a 12-minute video. Blah, 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 blah. I am bad about, I don't use dark mode, chat. No, chat, like, how can you actually go your whole life without even using the dark mode? Because it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's very, it's one of those like Santa Claus is real. Elon Musk is good at Path of Exile. You know, the government isn't hiding anything from us. Like, we could do like things that are obviously true. You know, like chat. Name things that like everyone with like half a brain knows are lies, but like we sometimes like somehow pretend that they're not. Like the Liver King, it wasn't on steroids. The Rock isn't on steroids. Really put Santa Claus. Hearthstone is a good game. Why was Hearthstone's video bad again? We haven't react. Well, I just look. This isn't a shit on Kibler's take. Thing. It's like where Kibler has a large amount of like influence and respect on his opinion in the community. So I want to piggyback and like have my opinion on his opinion because it's just fun content, right? So that's all it is, right? We don't need to or disagree and insult this character. Yeah, dude, I swear.
If three rights make a left.
Like the last video I did on Kibler Reacts, I like agreed with him on like 60%, disagreed on like 30%, and was neutral on 10%. But like the point I disagreed on was you know important. And people just like lost their minds. Like, I can't believe someone is like you with do. I almost put out a note that hates Kibler drama. People stuff. I don't know what that is, Kevin. I'm not I haven't played Magic the Gathering in like in 25 years regularly. No, I played some in college. That's not true. I played some in college. I forgot about that. I would go over to one of my dorm mates and they had decks I could play, so I didn't have to play them myself. What exactly? Do they have a way to like wreck me here with like, oh, this is Octosari. Wait, are they gonna make me draw infinite cards?
Must destroy. Nice to meet you.
Oh, right. It's fatigue. Okay, I don't have to worry about my own draw. So dude, what are you talking about? It's literally the same meta as the last expansion. What is this like? I can't believe this is. It's like They know what they're doing. Yeah, dude, I never underestimate your opponent's ability to throw, though. So
My hand is full.
I feel like I'm losing this, but you never know. Ah, crap, chat. Overdrawing to kill Jaden NoHandsGamer here. Could have conflagellated, but then I would have also overdrawn kill Jaden, I guess. So
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
wait, oh no, I was like, could I have traded this? But all right, here we go.
Cards are depleted. My board is full.
Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Can't believe
I won this game? I don't even know. Like, look, Chad, dude, I know this is the ad hominem attacks of everything, right? We are talking about Hearthstone being fun, not about like who's a good player. You look at a lot of top legend players; they're miserable, which is a bad case for listening to top legend players on what the game should be, right?
Nice to meet you.
Where's the video reacted? We're finishing this game, and then we're getting into it, right? Good shit.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
We have a second Octosari? I'm confused.
Risks are always worth taking.
Alright, chat, let me get... I'm gonna get, I can... Look up. Here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. All right.
Hey there, everyone, Kibler here, and you know, we really gotta stop meeting like this. As I'm sure you are already very much aware, today.
Sound okay, guys? Sound good? My voice to his voice? Is that good? Turn it down, turn it up.
I want to talk about kind of the current state of Hearthstone, specifically in the wake of the Lost City of Ungoro expansion, which not just in my opinion, but kind of very broadly seems to be one of the worst received expansions in Hearthstone's history. If you look at stuff like HS replay data, you see that there are basically no quests that are seeing any kind of success outside of the Warlock quest, which is its own can of worms, and that basically the impact of the expansion has been incredibly minimal. There has been essentially 2 decks that have emerged from the expansion, and basically nothing else that really seems to be remotely compelling or competitive that people have really kept playing after the first couple of days. If they've kept playing at all. I personally played maybe like 7-ish hours in the first day, 4, maybe 5 hours the second and third day, and notably, this is my job. I stream this game in part for a living, and I just kind of was over it pretty quickly. I wasn't really having very much fun. Very few of the new decks and cards felt like they had any meaningful chance to be successful. And I just really fundamentally wasn't really enjoying the state of the game. And
I played for a certain hours, wasn't having fun, and then I looked at the utilities bill, and I was like, I gotta keep playing. And then I looked at the cost of eggs, and then I was like, I gotta keep playing. But yeah, anyways.
I want to talk about a number of things in light of that. I talked last year in my sort of, state of standard Hearthstone video about how I saw not just like individual decisions as being an issue, because obviously like there can be development and design mistakes. What I have more importantly seen, and what I think this particular set and its kind of lack of success from a gameplay perspective is illustrative of, is kind of a lack of just direction for Hearthstone, like a lack of like a cohesive design direction for what's going on with the game.
Yeah, so I've noticed this too, and I feel like when Ixar, and it's hard to know, when Ixar was the top dog, he had, and like sometimes I really do disagreed with his United and Stormwind, which contradicted his vision. He kind of switched back and forth, and I don't know what happened with that. But like they were like trying out different visions of the game, and it does seem like sometimes like they do one thing and then they contradict. And even if they had like the vision of we want different kinds of metas to survive, we have an OTK meta and then a control meta and then an aggro meta, it does feel like they don't know what their plan is, you know, like that's what I've kind of agreed with that. Like I'm, you know, when they print a card just to immediately nerf it, I'm like, what were you expecting with this card? Like what did you want here? You know, I don't know. It's like they're just putting stuff out, and then, you know, I don't know. It doesn't, yeah. So
and we saw some of this last year when we had, for instance, a number of cards that were nerfed with respect to wanting to make big minions not feel so bad to play, with like starships, and they nerfed Yogg and they nerfed Reska, and then immediately released Bob, which was,
yeah, I mean, I think also they nerfed those cards because Kibler called for them to get nerfed, and then they nerfed. So I was really anti Bob nerf, you know. So yeah, so
is equally as bad in a neutral card, yada yada yada.
it's kind of crazy that Bob is still really good, even though like he basically one of his abilities is now terrible. But yeah,
and you know, now we're seeing kind of a different part of that. Like if we look at the two expansions this year, we have Emerald Dream and we have Lost City of Ungoro, and central mechanics in both of these sets, right? In the first set, in Emerald Dream, there was the imbue mechanic, and in Ungoro, there's the quest mechanic. And these two mechanics are some of the most dangerous design space in like all of Hearthstone. We've seen with cards like Gen and Baku, you know, the danger of having decks that are defined by powerful, repeatable abilities like hero powers.
And I'm not sure how I feel about this, but it is like, I do think there's a lot of people who think that, and it is interesting he kind of goes a little this of like, you know, they didn't, it is interesting that like they're kind of repeating these things. And I'd like to, I wish they had even a view. This is like the vision of what were big successes in Hearthstone and what were not. But it is interesting because like I also see the contradiction of people saying I loved Ungoro, but also quests are terrible. And I'm like, which one is it? And I think original Ungoro, a lot of quests were terrible. So I'm not. We could change a better spot.
Specific.
There we go. So quests were terrible. Where I think United and Stormwind quest lines people didn't like. But I think so it's yeah, it is, that goes with his direction thing. I agree of like, what is their view on what we're like, do they have metrics of like these were successful mechanics? Do they have ways of evaluating like these were big wins in the past? Even part of why I fought Kibler, I thought like, is StarCraft a good mini set? Because I thought that was immensely fun. I remember I tweeted best mini set ever, hundreds of likes. So a lot of people agreed with me. I want that to be looked at as a win, where I want like this expansion to be looked at as a loss. And I sometimes just feel like they don't have like, do they look at, how do they evaluate? Like, is this a win in mechanic or is this not? Are hero powers good or hero powers not? It does feel like they're just, but he goes more later, so we'll keep going.
Exactly. Hero powers. Imbue is a bit different. It's like not a start of game thing, except for Druid, which is kind of its own can of worms. And then we have quests, which are another like you are guaranteed to have this. In the past, we have seen quests be either basically broken or just do nothing, right? And it's mostly been the experience with kind of both of these style of mechanics. So it's kind of baffling to me that the decision we made from a design perspective to have these two types of mechanics, which are so fundamentally problematic, when they are good, be the sort of things you were having as the flagship mechanics of back-to-back new sets. That just seems like it's just...
Yeah, that was an interesting thing I had to think about. Like, these are controversial ones. Why do them back to back? And I thought that was kind of interesting.
So clearly a dangerous decision, because if you aim too high, it's really bad. If you aim too low, it's really bad. And you're kind of just ensuring that you have to like thread the needle with this like perfect game balance of both of these categories of mechanics, which again have proven repeatedly to be dangerous design space to play in. Like,
so that's an interesting, I don't know if he's correct on this, but it is interesting of certain kinds of cards tend to be very a line of like either this is ridiculously OP or this is ridiculously UP underpowered. Certain like a one drop is very easy to balance, right? You know, maybe you have a overstat with this, you give it a battle cry to get some value. You could increase its health by 1, but it's a lot closer. Or something with like quests. And they did solve. I'm surprised they didn't do quest lines again. Yeah, I mean it like that's what I almost feel like. This expansion felt lazy. Like it felt like they had a week to do it and they just put out this. Like it feels like they've solved some of these problems, right? Like quest lines. But I mean, but I didn't like United Stormwind in that. It like I do think there was that element of it made it. I mean, very one-dimensional. So, I mean, I think if they were going to return to quests, but I feel like they just had to go for nostalgia, and then they didn't have any ideas. Like it just does feel like this expansion was just like, oh, we're gonna do Ungoro again. This is because we need to have the pet. Like that's what they planned, and they're just like, oh, we don't want it to be OP, so we just it's harder to come up with new mechanics that aren't just thread the needle than it is to just like, oh, spend 18 corpses. Here's something that's probably not that good, right? So yeah, and I think people will say that they've been doing that for a while. Like I want to like say some of the expansions. I think like Colossals were an amazing new mechanic. I thought Titans were not as good as Colossus, but a great mechanic. And like the community disagrees with me on this. I think Starships were also an amazing mechanic. I still think they are the thing keeping Hearthstone sometimes fun for me. I love the feeling of making a big starship. I miss Terran Shaman. I miss Terran Warrior. Those were really fun classes for me. So there have been big wins for me. But there have also been big losses. And there have been a lot of it like small losses. So I don't like the paradigm of everything has been bad, right? It's more like some things have been bad. And I think this expansion, so yeah, but anyways, keep going.
I actually think that the kind of quests that they made this time are a much healthier kind of quest than, say...
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, oh, everything's healthy when it's terrible, dude. Like, it's like, anyways, I'm annoyed.
The quests from the original Ungoro, or in particular the quests from Stormwind, which, you know, in many cases were a complete quest, win game. And it was just, how difficult is it to complete my quest? And that is just not a particularly fun gameplay pattern.
I mean, I don't like quests very much, but some people do. I think the complete quest win game makes more sense than the current thing. Because it comes at a tempo loss, right? So you need that swinging the back to overcompensate. Like a certain percentage, you're never even complete the quest in certain games because you lose to aggro because you lose a 1-drop, right? So it's, what was I gonna say? Like it's kind of the nature of, why are we running? Like you have to look at, why am I running this card, right? Why am I running it? Why am I losing my turn 1 and losing 1 card in my opening hand every game? If it's not win game, then I need like with quest lines, it could be, you know, for the old Demon Hunter quest, it was just to get one proc on the Demon Hunter quest, right? So yeah, or adds weight. Okay, what should we take a? I don't know. How long is the? I can't see the ads. So should we take a small break? All right. I'm gonna go get more tea while the ad goes on. Oh, it's convenient. I can see it's okay. Ad's done. Okay, okay. Right. So I mean, I don't really like his take of these are healthy quests. Like Rare did that with the old Ungoro too. Everybody says, "Oh, things are healthy when they're terrible and irrelevant." Like I hate that take. It's so common, and it's like cards need to be relevant, and if they're too relevant, then they're toxic, right? So it's like, how can we thread that line? I think I really like his take on certain kinds of rewards are very hard to thread that needle, and now I think certain things are not, and it seems like this is something that's hard to thread that needle on for quests. Like, how do you make quests relevant but not OP, right? Anyways,
that is like a gameplay pattern which like is super linear and super repetitive, and you know doesn't provide very many axes for interaction. You know, historically speaking, there can be, maybe based on the specific designs of the quest. Regardless, you know, now here we are with these quests which don't just win the game, but instead they're by and large just bad. And the reason they're bad isn't necessarily because like the design direction is bad. They exist in the context of the current state of Hearthstone, which has seen a lot of increases in power in order to keep up with, you know, what have been a number of very, very powerful cards that have been released over the past like year and a half or so.
So you can't look at the quests as of like, these quests would be great design 8 years ago. Like, they have to be good design now. Like, they have to be exist in the current last two. Like, it's not like these quests would be good 2 years ago, right? These quests have been terrible 2 years ago. These quests have been terrible 4 years ago. These quests would be worse in United Stormwind. With all this talk of power creep, like, these quests would not see play in that. So, you know,
I actually was having a conversation on my stream with my chat and asking people, because I myself was quite frustrated when they last felt like Hearthstone was like really good, right? Like, what was the last expansion where it was like, yeah, Hearthstone's in a great spot? And I think that the general answer was something around like Journey Under the Ocean or whatever the hell it was. The
Voyage to the Sunken City. That was a good expansion. I agree. All right. I think Titans was good. I think the StarCraft mini set was pretty good. I know people disagree with me on that. It was a good month. All right. I personally like Big Spell Mage Renthal. Like, it was probably the most fun I've had in a long time. So anyways, but like, I know I'm not with everybody, but like, I don't have this world. Yeah, I do just generally disagree with the community of like, Hearthstone hasn't been fun in 17,000 years. It's like, it's had bad metas and it's had good metas, and I don't know. Anyways,
Sunken City thing. Voyage to the Sunken City, I think is what it was. But basically, it's been years, right? And I think that we saw a number of sets, like, I think Titans was generally pretty cool. I didn't particularly like some of the gameplay of stuff like Sith Mage, but like, I think Perils in Paradise.
Yeah, Sith Mage sucks. I agree. All right, I just wanted to put that out there.
Like, just was such an incredibly powerful set. And like, look at the current top decks in Standard, right? The current most successful and powerful decks in Standard are a bunch of like aggressive menagerie style decks. And like Brain Masseuse, for instance. Brain Masseuse is the highest statted 1-drop that has ever existed in the game, with a drawback that, unless you are in like kind of an aggressive matchup, will frequently not matter in any way. If you looked at like, you know, a lot of like previous 1-drops that were extremely high quality, from like a 2/3, and would have a drawback that was relevant to, you know, hey, if your opponent killed it, this is like Overzealous Healer as well, another crazy statted 1-drop. That one at least theoretically has a drawback, but almost never does, because you just, you know, play a spell the turn that you play it. It's usually free because it's something like Orbital Halo. But yeah, there's just incredibly high statted early game minions. I've had people when
I just am like, the game isn't not fun because of brain masseuse, all right? The game is not fun because this expansion blew, all right? Like, it's a, you know, Priest can have a card like that's overstated like that theoretically because it doesn't have good burn. That's why it's allowed. But like, it's just I don't. I'm not gonna join in on like, you know, and the problem is what drops. Like, no, the problem is quests are terrible, and like that this expansion did nothing. Right? Anyways, let's keep going.
I've argued this, say like, oh, there isn't really power creep. There's been like, you know, if anything, a bunch of nerfs. But like, look at, for instance, Emerald Dream. Emerald Dream came out, and there's a huge wave of buffs shortly after Emerald Dream came out because Emerald Dream itself did not land and have a particularly like high impact. And you know, I talked about the impact of like StarCraft being so incredibly like heavily juiced and overpowered to.
And it was great, dude. It was great. Like, see, this is the most fun time was when we had some overpowered shit, right? That's I don't know. Anyways, let's keep going.
To ensure that that collab, that crossover, you know, had a significant impact immediately upon hitting at the tail end of a very powerful format right before rotation. And then like basically every single card in that entire set was nerfed after that. And then there was another wave of nerfs.
Yeah, too many nerfs if you ask me. Anyways,
to those, and frankly I think there could still stand to be a number of nerfs to a number of those cards, because so many things are sort of pushing like what the sort of, you know, power level of the game is at, and like what turns you can like plan to be alive, right? I think that's one of the biggest issues with a lot of the quests, right? It's not even necessarily like how hard is it to complete these quests, like what is the immediate board impact of these quests, but for some of those that is a big deal, and like they're not even close, right? That's one of the things about like this expansion. It's not like we're seeing decks that are like kind of struggling. These decks are pretty universally just awful, like truly, truly awful. And they want to live in a world that doesn't exist, right? The world in which a quest like the Rogue Quest, right? I think the Rogue Quest is actually super cool, and I'd love to live in a world where you could play a deck like that in current.
Could you even play this in in classic? I don't even think you could. But I don't know. Like, I don't think there has ever been a world where this Rogue Quest is good. Like,
day Hearthstone, and it would be a reasonably competitive deck. You can do all sorts of cool, like, you know, hey, I shuffle in academic espionage or agency espionage, whatever it is, all sorts of things that like lead to.
If academic espionage was ever good, I just want to say, like, half the community would complain so hard when they lost to random one things, but it hasn't been ever that good. But anyways,
interesting gameplay that takes a while and is very like, you know, controlly mid-rangey, but like you are pinched from multiple sides, right? Your like, you know, kind of value grind of a hero power that's effectively drawing cards and putting minions into play is not nearly fast enough against the aggressive decks, isn't powerful enough against like Hydration Station, Ziliax control decks, and does nothing meaningful against OTK decks. I talked about this last year, you know, like I didn't think that there was an easy like, hey, nerf these 5 cards, 10 cards, 20 cards, and, you know, you'll be in a good spot. Because I think that you know, we've seen.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's because that's not the answer. Like, the answer isn't just lower power creep. You have to, from its previous point, is the devs, the team needs to have a vision for what makes a good game, which is hard, right? It's not easy to just, oh, we're just going to listen to the 20 different, like 1,000 voices going in all directions, not looking at trade-offs, and do what everyone says. Like, you have to actually have a view on what makes a good game. And just nerfing cards without how it relates is not the answer, right?
Just this kind of like power creep of Hearthstone over the past several years, you know, probably like past like 5 years even. We're seeing cards that were like good back in the day, and not even necessarily back way in the day, like classic, right? When people talk about power creep, they're usually talking about like stuff like, oh, you used to innervate out a Yeti and that was so good. And that's not the kind of power creep I'm talking about. I'm talking about the kind of power creep like Fiery Warlock's in the classic set, and I've never seen it played. That was a card that was like Fiery Winax. That was like such an incredibly powerful card.
I mean, it was also a different it was a different game where people had like very Hearthstone. So just the fact that you had a weapon that dealt with a 2-drop and like a 1-drop and a 2-drop for 2 for 1 was huge. So it's certain kinds of cards are actually better from classic than they were now. Like, cause so it's, it's not certain kinds of power creep isn't, but yeah. But I also like there's also different kinds. There's power creep on so many different things, right? So there's there's burn power creep, there's board power creep, there's board control. From when I started to now, the thing that got power creep the most, it was single target removal. It used to be very difficult to remove a single minion. And they made that really good. Right, almost every class has a really good single target removal. So that was something. So you have cards like asphyxiate. There's lots of stuff. It used to be really expensive and difficult. Even like Siphon Soul used to be 6 mana, right? Now it's 4 mana. They decreased that so much, and it doesn't even see play. So single target removal got way better. So generally, like, not the I'm not also like the 1-drops haven't necessarily gotten better relative. Even something like the 1/3 that's running aggro Shadow Priest, obviously a broken card, but there have been more powerful 1-drops than Brain Masseuse. So it's, but anyways, I always just like, I hate the like, okay, the game's not great right now, great, and it's like because power creep. It's literally what everyone says, and it's just doesn't. It's not that simple, right? And it's not even, that doesn't capture what I think it needs to be done. So I don't know. Everybody just like, I'd like to see somebody make a video without saying power creep, power creep, power creep. It's just everywhere. But anyways,
In the early days of Hearthstone for like aggressive in mid-range and control decks, and now it's not remotely good enough for any deck. It can't kill a 1-drop, right? Brain Masseuse shrugs it off, and it's a 2-cost weapon. Similarly, it's like, you're just playing like an aggressive deck, and it's like you just have such incredibly powerful and incredibly sticky minions with, again, things like Brain Masseuse, things like Battle Fiend, got nerfed back in the release of Ashes of Outland because Demon Hunter was so insanely good, and it came back with a buff. So like, we're talking about these things just being so powerful. And
I mean, they really aren't. Like, it's aggro has always been a thing, and these cards seem strong because you're playing quest decks that make them seem terrible. When I play warrior, when I'm playing this warlock deck, when I was playing Death Knight, the real classes that are currently from previous cards, we run over these decks. We destroy these aggro decks are not strong enough to beat real decks. They crush terrible decks. So it's like, if anything, aggro, you could make a case for aggro being stronger, right? Like, it's more like the power level of the fun things is not good enough to stop with aggro, right? These quests are terrible relative to this, so right. But anyways,
the ability to compete with these kind of like fidgety style quests is just basically none. Only the Murloc quest, only the Paladin quest has like had any success among any of the quests, and that's basically because it's just an aggressive deck that continues to linearly scale, and even that is not competitive, against like the best aggressive decks that existed prior to the set's release. And like saying, oh, just buff the quests is not really going to solve your problem. No matter how fast you like start shuffling cards, shuffling ninjas into your deck with the rogue quest, you're still just going to get OTK'd by Protoss Mage or the new wilting Shadow deck, which, by the way, it's like, okay, here's like one of the only new decks that's come out of the format is, look, another OTK deck. And that compresses the metagame because you're like, okay.
I love a good hating on OTK decks, but like OTKs are not really the problem in my opinion. Aldred was doing really well for a while, and then people started teching the location remover, and now I don't think it's a big problem. But screw OTK decks, though. I'll say that.
Okay, well, what can I do to beat this? And it's like, well, for many decks, nothing. Like, good luck. You know, you can basically just continue to play like stack armor decks and you know, maybe try and play like a transform effect or something, which exists in like what, 1-2 classes right now. So yeah, it's not just a matter of, hey, the balance is a bit off. It's a matter of, what are we even doing here? Like, what is the plan? And that's my biggest concern with Hearthstone for the past several years, is that there doesn't really seem to be a coherent plan. Like, what is your goal with the design of these sets? Was it just like, hey, we think people liked Ungoro, we're gonna go back to Ungoro. Ungoro means quest, so we're doing quest.
I think that's literally what they did. Anyways,
without the, you know, sort of reflection of, maybe that like isn't a great idea right after doing Imbue. Maybe you should at least split those up, so it's not just like back-to-back sets. Probably shouldn't be in the same year. These are the style of mechanics that are so troubled. And it's like, similarly, you know, like there was a big wave of like, you know, buffs and nerfs or whatever toward the end of last year into the beginning of this year, but I don't think it hit nearly enough, right? Like, and I talked about this, that
I don't know about which is one more nerf, bro. Like, just one more nerf. It's always, I don't know. It's I don't think nerfs and buffs are the magical solution to things, right? But I do agree with him on what is the design direction of the team. I don't know. Like, they do seem to contradict themselves a lot. Of like, they do one thing and then they're like, oh, not. Okay, this is what I was thinking. This reminded me, and this is like why it's apparently like the new Star Wars. They had different directors making Star Wars like 7 and Star Wars 8, and they didn't talk to each other, and they kind of contradicted each other. And they kind of like, and these are $1 billion movies, right? They're $1 billion franchises. This is why like it's not. They still can't get it right. I'm going on a Star Wars rant. Like, it's interesting if you don't have this vision, even if you throw lots of money, and I don't think they're doing, like, you can have a bad expansion if you don't have like, okay, what are we going for? What do we think like made Ungoro good? How do we, other than just quest, like how do we make that good, right?
Welcome to the crew.
So yeah, it does feel like, you know, there is that idea of like, it's like you had different teams doing different expansions, and they don't talk about the power level of things. Like, they don't say like, okay, how do we get things in line? I mean, this expansion does feel just very like, yeah, it doesn't feel like in line with a vision. It just feels like a bunch of jumbled stuff. But anyways.
I feel like there's just so many things that, like, the power level of current Hearthstone is so high. And again, I'm not comparing this to like classic Hearthstone. I think a lot of people feel like Hearthstone is at its best when most games involve like a good amount of like back and forth between both players. A variety of things have the possibility of happening, and it ends like sometime, whatever. Depends, of course, on the
what time? I want to know. I want to know what is his time for like when a game should end. That's what I want to know. I'm going with turn 13 is like the 95% of games is like a reasonable. But like, yeah, I turn 20. I don't know. Like, I'm way later than most people, but I don't think the games need to go to turn 20. All right. Turn limit. Give us a number. I need to know. All right, anyways.
the styles of deck you're playing. And maybe there is a push that games are faster because people didn't want to play like, you know, ridiculous, like grindy dead man's hand control warrior mirrors or whatever. Those are admittedly horrible, but I still think that like having more games that like end super fast because one player's playing an insanely aggressive deck, or end in a single turn because one player's playing an OTK deck, and having more space for the sort of mid-range and like controlling styles of deck.
I mean, I'm in different like worlds than him. Right now, the meta went back to the old meta, and it's literally that. It's mid-rangey, it's Death Knight, it's Warlock, it's Warrior. All right, well, it's literally that. Like it is that mid-rangey battle, but not with the new decks. It's just the old decks. We could go to now the first 3 days were quest decks and then menagerie decks preying on those quest decks. But like the meta is this mid-rangey thing. Like it's lots of mid-rangey decks, and it's lots of like, you know, longer games. So I can't. Yeah. So it's how long do we wait? So it's yeah. It's I mean, I more am like the new stuff didn't allow us that, right? But right now it's more that's what it is mid-rangey, control-y, back and forths. I think Pocket points out the fact that like Starship DK is like how much do you high roll in your 10 drops, which is a little boring, and I do feel that. Yeah, so it's like we kind of already are there. Like it's really not that bad. It's more like I paid for a new expansion and I got no new expansion. I got a mini set with one good card, aka Elise. Like that's what I got. I didn't get a new expansion. I got these 11 useless legendaries that I had to spend money on. That's kind of what I feel. Not that like so anyways.
To have an opportunity to play the game, that's the place where these kind of quests feel like they can shine. If you're playing a bit of a slower game, a quest like the Shaman quest, right, where it's like, okay, every minion you play gets these bonuses. Right now it's like, well, maybe you get a chance to play one more minion and then you're dead. And like,
Shaman quest is so bad. Like my opponent plays it and then I'm like, wait, what? And then like I'm like, this is the reward is just so bad, you know? I don't know. It's just such a bad like reward. I don't know. It's like how are you gonna play this long game? You don't have taunted like, oh, I give my minion stealth and death rattle summon 2/1/1s. That's gonna make a huge difference against Hydration Station or Starships or the Owl TK or like 5 mana this, and like are we gonna literally nerf everything like twice over so this can be playable? I don't know. It's like
how did that quest get released in the same set as the Paladin quest? The Paladin quest is play a bunch of linear like kindred minions and they just constantly get more powerful, and the Shaman one is, you know, hey, figure out a like bunch of different minion types that aren't necessarily meaningfully synergistic, play them, and then spend 5 mana on a 5/5 that has no immediate board impact, and then maybe you get like +3/+3, which is like,
it's so bad. Anyways, like this isn't aggro isn't the problem. This quest is terrible. I've played against this quest in High Legend. It's atrocious. It's anyways. All right.
The Paladin quest is like, oh, you just keep doing your thing, dude. It'll just keep getting better. And by the way, the Shaman quest is only things that you play, and the Paladin quest is everything you summon. So
yeah, it's ridiculous.
So if you know your Reborns and Death Rattles or whatever all get buffed for the Paladin quest, not the Shaman quest though, which requires so much more investment. They're doing the same fundamental thing, and one of them costs 1 million mana, one of them costs 1 mana, and is just has a higher ceiling, and it's mind blowing that like, how do we get here? I don't get it. I don't get like the thought process that gets us here, and it's not just.
Yeah, it does seem like they just put a bunch of cards and they came up with it and they didn't think about are these cards good? Dude, like how could like the Shaman quest is so terrible, dude. You have to do so much. You have to play all these shitty cards for a reward that does nothing. Like how did they I mean, it's like what happened here? It's just so bad.
Design too, right? Like it feels like everything is so disjointed at a number of levels within decision making, you know, with the Hearthstone like team. Like the fact that that Hat's contract did not get renewed when he's, you know, been the absolute best person in that particular role in the past 10 years that I have worked with Blizzard in, you know, a variety of capacities. And then like you have social media posts going out when like the entire community is like up in arms about like how, you know, frustrating the Murloc quest is, and they're like, check out the Murloc quest, isn't it cool? It's like,
Yeah, it does seem like
what are we doing here? Like,
it does seem like they've just gone like there's somebody who's just tuned out the whole world. Like they I don't know. It's so weird. It does seem, you know, it does seem so disconnected. Like I mean, it does seem like there's something going on that we don't know about. Like I have some deep conspiracy theories that I have no evidence to support other than like this expansion. I'm not going to go into those, but they're in my mind, right? But it does seem really weird, you know. What are they? I don't know. Go into those another time, right? We're gonna finish this video, so
is anyone paying attention to anything that's happening in the community, right? Like how is any of this going on? And you know, similarly, like the pet, right? Like I think the pet King Crush, the pet is really cool. It's insane that the first pet that you introduce into the game is gated behind this horrible gacha mechanic that costs like $160 to actually be guaranteed to get it. If I were making this pet,
yeah, it's interesting. Of like they did it on the first one. I don't know. It's an interesting kind of like they were, I don't know. The conspiracy, please. I don't know. It's
mechanic in this game, if I were in charge of these things, like make a basic pet that people can just kind of have that doesn't necessarily have all the cool bells and whistles. So people are like, cool, the pet mechanic's here. Yay, we get pets now. And then introduce the expensive, harder to get thing.
I actually think that would have been great. Like if they had like a $20 pet that was kind of lame, you know, like a little fish, right? And then they had the $160 pet that you got to be so much better, but everyone got a little shitty pet. And then you got the whale pet. You can make it a little whale. You know, you have a giant whale on the side of your thing, or blah blah, and then someone else gets a fish. Dude, I'm giving them ideas, but yeah.
It's like now you have FOMO. You have this little one, but you want the cooler one, right? Don't just make it like, hey, here's this cool new thing. You can only get it for hundreds of dollars. Like it's mind-blowing that like you have this monetization mechanic being put into this game, and like you're like, yay, King Crush is awesome. It's like,
yeah, I also like, I don't know. I mean, the gacha mechanic is very annoying. You know, I haven't seen many people buy it, and what I like about cosmetics, even if they're really overpriced, is they're a self-regulating mechanic where people don't need them. So they only will buy them if they feel good about the game they're playing. So if they put out great expansions and someone's playing this game 4 hours a day, then spending $160 on a pet seems like a good use of money, right? Because they're playing this 100 hours a month or something, and so now all of a sudden it's just like costing them like $1 an hour over 2 months, right? But if the game sucks, like then people will be like, well, why am I going to buy this fancy pet that I'm not even going to use because I'm not having fun? So it kind of forces them to make good games, right? The way I look at it. But anyways,
everyone's just mad that they can't get their King Crush because you gated it in this incredibly bizarre and predatory gacha thing. Like I don't have solutions to the metagame issues, right? Like I said last year, it's the same thing. It's so systemic. It's so like deeply rooted. Like I feel like you'd have to do such an enormous pass on like bringing the power level of a lot of things down before like anything like.
Yeah, I mean, this is the $1 billion question, and I disagree with him on like the power level. Like he's putting the way he likes to play the game, right?
I mean, that's the job of the team, right? That's the job of the designers. And if they don't do a good job, the game is unsuccessful, right? So it's not. I don't think there are easy. I agree with them that there aren't easy answers. And he, everyone's gonna put out the way they like to play, right? If the game became, if the community wanted to go the game in the way of United Stormwind, which United Stormwind had big supporters, right? Not me, but it had big supporters. Eventually, I would get depressed and I would have to get a regular job. So like ultimately, like they can't make everybody happy, and they have to decide what is their vision, and that's not easy. But if they just have this scattered vision where they're like, oh, do you like this, do you like this, oh, what do you this, then you get this expansion, in my opinion. Like if they don't have, like, we have a view for what makes a good game, like that's what is the $1 million question that makes this game in theory really profitable, right? So I don't know.
These quests could reasonably be good, and a lot of people are just like, just buff things, don't nerf everything, just buff things. And there's a few problems with that. One, when you buff things in a game where you have a static life total, if you like keep buffing minions, then you just get people dying faster when they're trying to do anything that isn't directly interacting with the board at all times, like a lot of what these quests are asking you to do, right? And two, that's how you get the Imbue Priest problem. The buff to Imbue Priest ruined the Imbue Priest mechanic, in my opinion.
The Imbue Priest problem? I'm like, I don't know, dude. It's really like not that big a deal. Like I don't know. I just live in a different world than him at Top Legend. Like it's I don't know. It's not Imbue Priest isn't why this expansion sucks, all right? I don't know. I don't know what to say.
I thought Imbue Priest was a cool, like,
I really like the change to Imbue, by the way. Like, yeah, it's a
way to build like a mid-range controlling style of deck that, like, had this ability to generate resource advantage over turns by like using this hero power after building up to like getting these discounts and everything. And obviously, by making the card that you get from the hero power something you're always able to cast, yes, that makes the mechanic better. It makes it more powerful. But it also just makes it a card you put into an aggressive priest deck, right? Like, you transformed what I think was a cool and fun incremental advantage mechanic for a deck that invested in it, and turned it into, well, I play these 2-drops that give me the Imbue mechanic in my aggro deck, and now I never run out of resources. And that sucks. That's just like...
I mean, it's kind of a value deck doesn't actually need Imbue, because it can just have lots of cards. Hearthstone has been a game for a while where if you are a greedy deck, it's easy to generate value. This is not like that when I started. When I started, things like the Galakrond hero power for Priest was actually quite valuable because you often needed just shitty value. Hearthstone isn't really like that now, which like is a different change in the game. But so ironically, the aggro deck benefits more from the hero power than the control deck. The control deck just wants to. The control deck that was successful was the priest one that generates Archmage Antonidas. But yeah, they with 10 mana, they just don't have enough mana to like do a hero power and play cards from their hand, right? So it's just not actually that useful. Have this Imbue mechanic, and Imbue cards aren't very good, so it's I don't know, it is interesting that it is kind of ironic that people thought the Imbue was about a control value and it turns into just like a aggro not running out of stuff thing. So
something completely different and in my opinion way less fun, because you've removed any need to actually build your deck toward this at all. You just play a 3-2 for 2 and a 2-3 for 2, and boom, great, you can just get endless acupunctures or whatever. That's the problem, right? Like when you just look,
you usually don't get acupuncture, but you do sometimes get acupuncture. So
at everything and say like, well, we need to bring these things up to the power level of the other things. You just run into that like issue of, well, now you're just making things and turning them into something else, and you are just compressing.
I think we could bring things up to the power level of everything else. I disagree with him here. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is just turning into another power creep. We need to nerf everything. Like more nerfs. That's what it always feels like. Because I agree with him on like most of the stuff. It's just like I don't know. I just don't think the game is gonna turn into like what it was 8 years ago. You know, because the game I've never played the same game. I feel like of this like hyper. You know, nothing ever happens. I also partially think that the part of the reason that so if you start off in the first 2 years of Hearthstone and you came from Magic the Gathering, you understand things like tempo and value where you're playing against all these terrible opponents who the game's only been around for 2 years. So I have a theory that like some of these like OG pros, Kibler was probably outplaying everybody left and right with his decks, and then people learned how to like curve out and play a value game. And then this happened in poker too. Like in the original days of poker, online was very profitable, and then people got good at it, and now it's hard to make money on it. So I wonder how much of that is happening, but.
You know, like if you're just making, again, like the minions better, and you have to make the right things better too. Even if you are making things better, it's not just like, hey, make something like the imbue priest, right? I think that was the wrong way to go about it. I would have rather attacked it by making it such that a deck like imbue priest in its previous form could reasonably hope to be competitive. The biggest issue, and I say this is one of perhaps the most seasoned imbue priest players on the planet, the problem was you just kept getting OTK'd. It wasn't that you couldn't compete with the aggressive decks, it wasn't that you couldn't compete, you know, with like the control decks or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing the Galakron, like imbue priest is like Galakron priest, right? And I liked that meta. And I was in the minority. Right? I like that style of gameplay. A lot of people hated it, right? And the devs have to decide, like, do they want that kind of meta? Do they want that kind of game where nobody wins and like games go forever and it's just like lots of shitty stats? And you know, Galakron had the apotheosis plays, right? So you'd start to get ahead and then they would just blade master and fully recover, right? So is that, I think it's a reasonable decision, but that's a decision. Like they thought about moving the game in this like really slow value play that I think Kibler is pointing towards, and there was a lot of negative pushback towards that, right? So I don't think necessarily his view of the game was actually popular. I liked it. Like I liked that kind of meta. I don't have statistics, right? I don't have a way to say like, oh, this is what people, I don't have market research, but I do think the general consensus was people didn't like that kind of gameplay, and that's why they kind of switched it back. I don't know, but I think he's saying like, this is the only way to play Hearthstone. Like that, like where you can just play a priest deck with that's not doing anything, that's just putting random shitty stats on every turn, and it's turn 16 and your opponent hasn't OTK'd you because you're not going for the kill, right? Like, so you're playing up. So that's kind of what I feel like about that. But
it was that you just would die in one turn, and now it's like, okay, well, we haven't meaningfully changed, like, you know, we got rid of, like, it's been so long since I've seen it, since the time walk priest. Whatever was that? I don't remember. Like I said, it's been a while. And like, I literally didn't play Hearthstone for the month of June because I, like, after, you know, the various changes, obviously I was super busy in June anyway with like MagicCon and travel and a variety of other things. But I literally did not play a game of standard Hearthstone in June because it was just the same, like, boring metagame. And now it's still that same boring metagame, basically. Like I said, I'm blanking on the name of it still. I still don't remember. Zurimi, that's what it is. Zurimi Priest. Zurimi Priest is gone, but Protoss Mage is still around. And like, similarly, like if you nerf, like, let's say you're like, okay, Menagerie Priest and Death Knight and, you know, whatever, all these aggressive decks, they're too good, we're gonna nerf them. And now the quest decks can be competitive. It's like, okay, well, now they just lose to Protoss Mage. Now they just lose to...
Yeah, things are gonna lose to things. I don't know. It's I mean, I think he's kind of, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, anyways, I am not as, I think the design decisions of this expansion are bad, but like, I don't think Protoss Mage is I think it's quite a fun deck. Like, Like it's yeah, it's you have you have a lot of time. So we've already talked about this. So obviously he doesn't like it because it wins the game. But yeah, so I don't know.
Wilting, Shadow, whatever. You just keep moving the goalposts. It's just that fundamentally a style of deck that is looking to do what most of the quests do, which again, I wish was what was good in Hearthstone, is simply not competitive in the current environment that Hearthstone exists in now. And I think you need to do such a like systemic.
Yeah, and that's what I agree with them on, like the view of why are they making these quests? Like, so when you make a card that's a slow value card, but then they've done this many times where they print a 10 drop that's like will never see play, or an 8 drop unless you have a slow value meta. But then they design the game in a way that ends quickly. So why are they making that card? They make cards that are just don't have anything that they could do. I really don't like when they do that. So when they make these quests that just don't make sense in the way Hearthstone is right now, why are they making these quests, right? So that's kind of what I feel like. I'm annoyed by the fact that, like, what is their vision? I think I totally agree with them on that. Like, do they want this slow? Like, how could they possibly, like, what is their vision of the game that a quest rogue could be good, right? That's kind of the way I look at it. Like, if you're printing these quests, and I don't think they have a vision. I think they threw out a bunch of quests and they didn't really think about it. That's what it seems like this expansion. Like, I don't have a lot of respect for the design of this expansion, and I say that as someone who does respect starships, who does respect the StarCraft mini set, who does respect a lot of the, like, you know, a lot of the there's a lot of new ideas in the last 3 years that I did really like. So I'm not a pure hater. I'm like a conditional hater, right? So anyways,
shift in terms of what the cards that are currently around do, and the cards that you're making, right? Like making cards like the Wilting Shadow, whatever the hell that card is, and then also making like Resuscitate to go with Careless Crafter, like that gives you more bandages. So, like now it's actually very easy to kill someone in one turn on like turn 7 or 8 with that deck. Like, what are we doing here? We're just making more things that make the kind of decks that you're making, like with your major set mechanic, basically unplayable. So figure it out. Like,
yeah, so I mean, I don't necessarily have a problem with Wilt OTK. I'm more just have a problem like, why are they putting these quests in a world where these kind of things exist, right? So
a plan. You just need to actually have some sort of directive of what should the game of Hearthstone look like. And it just seems like there isn't one. And that is my biggest concern. It's not like, oh, the quests weren't good when they released them. The Imbue wasn't good.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like, they're printing these quests, and like what is their vision for these? Like, how does their quest go into these visions? I don't think they have that, right? I totally agree with them here. It just seems like they just put out a bunch of quests because someone told the intern and said, like, put out quests, copy from Ungoro, do slight modifications. That's what it feels like. It doesn't feel like and by the way, I completely don't feel like that about StarCraft. I think StarCraft choices were amazing. Like, I really enjoyed them. I had a great time. So there's been something in the last 6 months that I thought was great. I know he doesn't think that. So I would like the vision of the game to be more like StarCraft, but whole expansions, that would be amazing. I'd be having a blast, and maybe they would have to over nerf things, but I wonder if they spent all their design time on StarCraft and then they had to like put out this expansion. That's what it feels like. This expansion just feels very last minute, and they're getting the hate for it. And I want to say, like, I don't like hate these previousness, but I hate this, like, this expansion is just a waste of money. So anyways.
This card is too good. It's that there does not seem to be a coherent and consistent vision for what the game of Hearthstone ought to look like. And it just kind of is this moving target playing whack-a-mole with whatever deck is like doing well now and whatever deck people are complaining about, right? I've seen people say like, oh, you don't need to nerf Warlock Paladin because these other decks beat it. And it's like, well, just because like these decks, which are pretty clearly too good, beat this deck, which I think is also pretty clearly too good, doesn't mean that the second deck is not too good. Like, you
What does it mean? I don't know. Like, is it just? It's just. That's why. I mean, the issue with Murloc Paladin isn't that it's too good. It's that people don't like decks that autoplay themselves. That every beginner, somebody, if somebody played the deck I'm playing today, who never played her, like who's been playing Hearthstone for a week against Kibler would crush them 90% of the time. If somebody plays Murloc Paladin and they've been playing the game for a week, and they could easily beat Kibler because they just keep playing Murlocs. So I think we've had this discussion with Quest Warrior, with lots of things. Should Blizzard print decks that are super easy to play? Ixar thought they should, and they kind of decided against that. But Ixar thought that was a good thing. They thought, like, we're going to make these these decks play themselves. And they thought that was a good decision, and there's a lot of negativity around that. And I think it's like the reality of when you make a deck really easy to play, your opponent is playing against that. So I think the design choice of decks that are just hyper one-dimensional and easy to play means your opponents are always playing these decks that feel like a basic AI. Like, if a basic AI can play your deck really well, that might be a problem. So
you are crowding out so much of the possible decks in the game if you kind of go in with, well, this deck is okay because the most powerful decks beat it. It's so much more fun if you have more options of the kind of styles of decks that you can play, and don't just feel like you're an idiot or you're embarrassed because you wanted to play something that wasn't just like hyper linear and focused. So anyway, that's where I'm at, which is like, what are we doing here? So I don't know. I have very seriously been considering taking an extended break from Hearthstone because I don't see, and I talked about this last year, right? Like, there was no clear light at the end of the tunnel, right? It's not like if they just do this, it'll be better.
And so my overall take on is Hearthstone good is it's like Hearthstone is such an amazing game that they fumble all these things and they make a few really good decisions as well, like, which I do think they do. And just the whole game is so good that it just gets carried by the original idea, which is Hearthstone. Like, the game is still fun despite like things like Quest. And the game right now is carried. Imagine, like, the game is carried by the fact that old decks are fun, in my opinion. Because imagine if you put out quests, but like somehow Menagerie Jug was a card, and you only had the expansion, it would just be a high all aggro meta, right? But we have Starship Death Knight, we have this stuff, so I generally think the game is still fun, despite like these seemingly bad design decisions of this expansion.
Yeah, I kind of took a break almost unintentionally in June. I was like, okay, we'll try the new expansion, and
oh crap,
and the new expansion sucks. So maybe it's time. Maybe it's time that I take a bit of an extended break.
Chat, I will not be going anywhere. I'm going down with the ship. I have bills to pay, unless my book is a big hit. So yeah.
From Hearthstone, and maybe, explore some other stuff, both on stream and maybe here on YouTube. Maybe we'll do some Magic stuff. Maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. But what I do know is that they really need to do some major changes, not just, again, in terms of like a few cards, but in terms of like actually having a vision for what the game of Hearthstone ought to be like. Because
I would like them to go look at the last 4 years and look at what expansions were big hits, what, like, have some sort of metrics for these are the ones that people seem to still like, right? And do it in that way. That's why I disagree with him that, like, I think, like I said, I think StarCraft was a big success. I had a blast. A lot of people had their blast. There were haters, right? But go in the direction where things have actually worked. Yeah. So, but whatever. It's like, because I don't think his vision necessarily of all slow control priest decks, because wanting the imbue priest where you spend 2 mana and then you spend a 6 mana on a 4/8 taunt and then play like a 1-drop, that's not actually what I think most people would find fun in Hearthstone. So
that I think is very clearly missing from so many of the design and development decisions that have been made with regards to Hearthstone in the past several years. Anyway, that was mostly a rant, I think, but I think Hearthstone deserves a rant right now. So yeah, I hope this is at least interesting, entertaining, enlightening for you. Let me know what you think. What do you think needs to be changed for Hearthstone to be, in a place where it can kind of relive its glory days again? Because we're not there. We're so far from there. But who knows? Maybe we'll be back. But maybe I won't be here. Who knows? Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see ya. Bye.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a. So yeah, I mean, all in all, what do I think? I think my conspiracy theory. Oh, dude, I have a conspiracy theory, but like I legit don't have evidence for it, and I don't want to say it. But I have. It's really good though. It's like really good. Ah, it's so good.
The Lost City won't be lost for long with you on the case.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know. Okay. Wait, Banter. Let me DM you, and on Discord the conspiracy theory, and then you tell me if it's like I should say it or not. All right, like, or if it's too much to. Are you on? All right. 1 second. What do you think? Oh. Is it too much to say? Did you read it better? Dad isn't gonna like my answer. Hide it. All right. That's an inside thought. Yeah, it is. All right. We're not gonna say it. All right, but it's really good. Banter knows. Banter's in on the conspiracy now. All right. Dude, it's too much, chat. I don't want to get canceled. I don't want to get he accidentally stabbed himself, Oh. Well, you'll never know, chat. Let me go get some more. uh, you'll never know. But the adventure dude, is pretty good though, right? It's a pretty good, like, it's a real conspiracy theory in that it's like, conspiracy theories are actually toxic, right? So it was, I thought it was pretty good. Like, I have no evidence, and it's, I'll tell you death off stream, right?
You face Mechajiraxes!
I remember this place
I
well.
remember this paper. Yeah, you'll never know. You'll never know. Uh. It doesn't show up. Or maybe maybe it's like every movie where there's all little hints, but I have too many locations. Well, chat. My conspiracy theory means I made it up entirely. All right, with no evidence. Right, but I just interpreted things like, that's why it's fun. But bro, I'm getting, dude, how is my hand this unplayable, chat?
I ain't talking. I ain't talking.
I have seen
That's probably a
and I will destruction.
You suck, chat. I'm gonna die. Oh god, chat. I think it's over. Sorry, chat. You'll never know. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Ballpark even? Nope. They'll never know. Alright. Banter smartly kept me I wonder if chat will go show up to Banter stream and then like try to get Banter to reveal. God, I'm getting hard wrecked here, chat. How is my hand so unplayable here?
Nice to meet you.
Oh god, I'm so dead here. I can't. I'm looking for like consume here, dude. I'm just drawing none of my real cards. Join it. Wait, I'm dead, chat. Son of a. I think just because of like things that are going on in society right now, my brain is just primed for conspiracy theories. You know? Like I think like just like the conditions of just being you know? Does your book have this theory? No. I worked 4 hours on my book today, chat. I woke up at 7:30, like got a coffee, and like so. I think it's I'm having a friend, like my first friend, to read it. I think really likes it. I think I have something. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna help people get legend too. All right, and my friend said he could see himself like being at a bookstore at like an airport, opening it up, reading the first chapter, and then buying it, like, which was a great compliment. So, how to get rich in Rootstones by NoHandsGamer, chat.
You face Mechaduraxus!
I am Looper. What does this mean? That's not how it starts. Ask an enemy? That's a good point. So, did I... 3/4 of chatters can't read? Yeah, well that means like if I have how many followers do I have? with only 1/4 of my audience being able to read, right? I have say my followers. It's 60. I have 67 followers, 1,000 followers. So I got about like 18K people who might be interested in the book. Release it unedited? No, dude. It's I mean, I'm still working. What did I write today? My friend like I wrote a little bit like just on he suggested I write a chapter on analysis paralysis. I know like a little just a little section. So like basically when you have too many plays in life and you don't know what to do, like what do you do? Jonathan, thank you for the prime. Shit, am I about to beat Murloc Paladin? Like the deck that I'm not supposed to beat? Go live. Shit, I'm not George R.R. Martin, alright? Like, I'm gonna release this book. It's gonna happen, okay? Double 8/8s is a reasonable play. I don't know. I kind of have this like perfect situation to so now I can go Dark Morrow next turn and get 4 8/8s, and that's probably wins the game. Man, this is actually so easy. Shut up. Get taunt. You got nothing. Wow. I mean, like my point is like Quest Paladin is not a problem for high legend players, but it's not actually good. But could still be good right now. I mean, you can go play it, Jonathan. All right, go try to make it work. I mean, could be. I haven't. I don't really know. Like, at least it'd be good in Starship Warlock, right? Triple Faceless Manipulator is good.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
My greetings.
Welcome to Oblivion!
Crush is eating you. It's okay. Do you ever try? No, but I try to unzip your mom's clothes with my eyes. In a way, I do it in my mind.
I remember this place well.
I remember this blah blah blah. Forever scarred. I know, right, CBD?
Blaze a trail.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
It's not good. Where is it? You think
Everything's set to explode.
Blaze a trail.
any guide to picking a 1 mana 5 or 10 locations? You want to pick the 1 mana one. It's the opposite of what everyone thought. I thought the 10 mana one would be the best, but this is just a 1 mana faceless manipulator. It's really good. Nightmares will be ever blah 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 blah. Ironically, if I were to high roll a cursed campaign off of this, I could do something crazy. I've done it on stream, March. I've seen my opponents do it as well. Oh, wait, chat. Calling his shots. NoHandsGamer here. Questionable plays, NoHandsGamer, to be honest, but whatever. I can't resist the. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah. I got one less. Actually, it's a good thing. I intentionally wanted to get 3 here, because then I draw less cards. Yeah, calculated, chat. 3 is the perfect amount. I think I got him here, by the way. It does, Naka. Effectively, if you play a good deck, you're more likely to win. So then your MMR goes up. And if you play a lot of bad decks, you lose, your MMR goes down. And then you're more likely to play. They could have you only play against good decks, but then... Yeah, so... But then they can't, like, people can't play novel lists, because they have to have everything in, like, in a compartmentalized deck list, so... Not really optimal, if you ask me. Carrier has a blah blah blah. I wanted that.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
What would you consider high legend? I'm gonna go with rank 63 and higher, and below, or higher, whatever. So, yeah, we'll do top 69. All right.
The interceptors.
Release the blah 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 blah. Right, I could make more of these guy jerkwads, but I don't really need it. I really don't. What cards do I want to dump here? This is 1, this is 2, this is 3. I think I have to. And you know what's awkward here? Is if I want to get maximum discount for Ceaseless, I can't go table flip first. It's a little annoying. You know what's interesting? I don't even have to go Eternal Layover here, even though it's kind of good. Like, here's what, okay, here's the real play. Wait, actually,
Destroy.
yeah, Chad, I was blind, but now I see. We just do this. Hello, it's going well. I'm having fun this expansion. By this expansion, the Elise mini set.
And I will bring destruction. The interceptors.
I think I just have to clear with Eternal Layover. Another good line here.
Keep on panning!
Computing.
play. I concede.
Got him. Blah, 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 blah.
Welcome to the crew.
What about it, Kyle? They give it the 10 months. Are you expected to lose? I mean, ratio? If I climb, I've literally climbed on Wild and had a 95% win rate to Legend. Because my MMR is low and I come in at rank 800. So it really depends on how much better your opponents and how good your deck is. If you're playing against world-class players and you're don't have a meta advantage, like, you're gonna win about 55%. Like that's what I'll typically climb at. But if I'm like climbing on day one after high legend finish. Maxi. Does your Dirk work fine against Murlocs? Stats say I should get crushed. We crushed the one Murloc Paladin we played against. You will probably lose to Murloc Paladin, alright? Because unfortunately, you know, me and your mom chat and he's like, he just can't handle the Murlocs, and I'm like, yeah, I know. You know, not everyone makes it. in this fishy world.
The exit is this way.
Wait, what is he? Is he unironically playing like Menagerie Paladin?
One more coat of paint should do.
The light dims.
The lad dims, but we will blah blah blah. Respect for not playing Murloc Paladin. Theologia, that's like saying like respect for not burning down your home for insurance money. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, it's not, you know, it's not even a good strategy. You're gonna get caught.
Act now.
Okay, chat. How much do you guys think? Okay, how much do you think the people okay, here's my real question. You know, wait. If I wonder if people got to go play in the metas that they think are so good, would they actually be as happy as they kind of proclaim? I don't know. Yeah, but WoW was the opposite, right? WoW Classic was a big success, right? I mean, I think Discover is a great mechanic. I started off the game in Discover, and I remember literally thinking, I love Discover. When I was like 2 months, like I play Arena, and then I realized Discover could give me OP cards that I didn't have in my deck, and I was like, I love this mechanic. Hey, what happened to Maxi? You didn't want to play Hearthstone? Okay. Alright. Chat, can someone explain, like, why, like, okay. I swear. Just told them your conspiracy theory. I swear, though, like, I swear I'm, like, the only person sometimes who still likes Hearthstone. Like, I'm not, like, in love with Hearthstone. It's not like, you know, I'm past my honeymoon phase. Maybe like I love like the Hearthstone the way you like love someone after being married to them for 40 years, you know? Like, cause you, like I don't have that passionate love, but you still see it's good. Yeah, I don't know. 350. We'll wait. Like, okay, this is if were making banger after banger expansions, and they wanted to release like a $350 pet, I would completely support them. But when they make a shitty expansion where all the cards are irrelevant except for Elise, then I'm like, no, like go make a good expansion and then I'll buy the $350 pet, right? Like, well, I can go Cursed Catacombs next turn and get double 8/8s if I hit Dark Marma, but I also can just go Yor, which is also acceptable. Wait, what the F, dude? This sucks. I remember this place, blah, blah, blah.
Hand is too full.
Ooh, that's a nice overdraw. Wow. Oh my god, chat. If I hit Darkmar there, I'm in great spot. Dude, these top decks are so bad.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Do I ever just develop 2/8/8s here?
I don't know. I don't think I do want to. I have double Eternal Layover.
My cursed.
Bro, these top decks are...
My hatred cannot be contained. Computing. Nice to meet you.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
GG. We're doing fine, Cheshire. Alright. Like, he can't OTK me now because he lost frack. So all I have to do is like Eternal Layover bullshit. That might be able to win. Wait. What's going on? What's he gonna triple up on here? Does he have like...
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Draw 3. Flame. Alright, I have to deal with triple Marin here. Bad.
Run down!
Won't he just hex it? That's why I made 2 already. More Marins.
I'll be right with you.
I'll be right, blah blah blah.
keep on panning.
He's open, my come blah blah blah. Alright, do I have to go ceaseless here, or do I have a way to clear without ceaselesses? I feel like I have to ceaseless here. I don't know. But it's tough. Could freeze the board.
And all thanks to me.
Freezing the board really good. I don't know. Like freezing the board for some reason. It is okay. Convinced me.
Take combat the center, and I take the crown.
What? Went face of all places, chat? You gotta be joking me. Do I ever know these are on? Hearthstone could be insane. Wait, is it? Never. I kind of like conflagellate. Wait, is Hearthstone good? Because I could take a lot of damage from fatigue. No, it wouldn't actually matter.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I didn't know. Go wheel. Sex. I'd still win them. Oh wait, I have 12 mana. Okay, I can do some crazy shit here.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Why would you choose Ragnaros to kill? Because it can value trade my minions into eternity. That's why. Where this, if they trade, they don't get the value trade, so. It's also untargetable. So. I wonder if they have a. Thank you, Tiny Little. I did have a good day. Dude, stream's popping. Dude, I did chat. You know what, like, is weird? Like, dude, the viewership has been great, but there's no new expansion. I'm very confused by this. Wait, what?
Just keep quiet.
So what exactly? I don't know, Chad. I think I'm cooked here.
Runs out!
38 on board. I'm so dead. I don't know what to do here, chat.
Be as one with the lava.
Chad, people do though. All hated more viewers, worse Hearthstone is. Dude, I don't think so.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
But like, I'm not even like Chad. If you look at me compared to like the other content creators, well, I'm definitely hating on this expansion a little bit. I'm probably in the bottom 20th percentile of hating. Like if you exclude like arena streamers or like BGs, right? Like if you look at only standard content creators. Get those hating numbers. Wait, is that did I just stabilize chat? Oh my god, chat, oh my god, chat, you ready for this turn? Oh my god, dude. Chat, I hope you're ready for this. Dude, this is the greatest turn of my life, chat. Get wrecked! Oh, dude. Oh my god, we pulled it off! Probably still gonna lose, but... dude, I literally had him and he RNGs into this. That's the world champion RNG.
Mech
Like, chat, I don't have a problem with that, what just happened there. Like, I don't think that's bad gameplay. It just gameplay we've already done. That's like the no hands take. Like, that's not a bad thing. It's more like, okay. Dude, dude, it's like when McDonald's advertises and they try to say, come in for all this new stuff. And it's really just like McChickens and Big Macs, but now they're more expensive. And you're like, I was promised new stuff. Yeah. That was fun. Like that was a fun one. That we got that. I mean, the triple baron was ridiculous. It's like it's just not like in a bad way, just in a funny way. I mean, most new decks literally run like 3 new cards, and they call themselves a new deck. I mean,
Must destroy. My greetings. Welcome to Oblivion! Nightmares are never forgotten.
I have a reason for doing this. It's just kind of weird, but
This will be an adventure for the ages. My hand is full.
I remember this place well.
I played in high school, 4th board. I don't have a gun, chat. Not what I wanted to see. Get it down.
Nice to meet you. Action. Hat. Perfection. Action. Hat. Perfection.
Should I decide? Would I rather rat out another minion and not kill Ziliax, or would I rather Eternal Layover here? Wait, no, I have to play Ultralist, so I can't even do that. Okay. I think we got some good shenanigans we can pull off. If they go carrier, which is most likely, I go bot Freezy Boy. It's a good situation. Yeah, my least favorite thing about chess is the stale meta and the low skill cap. And too much RNG. Like I low rolled black, and now my opponent gets to go first. You know, so
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Keep on panning!
I think like chess needs more swing mechanics. Like I'm down a tempi because I'm playing black, and then I should be able to I should be able to play like an Amanthul where I remove their tempo while developing my own. You know.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, I think when you promote the pawn, it should be random which one you get, right? I did not zero miss.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I have another Eternal Layover. Don't. Right?
Release the interceptors. My hand is full. Just destroy. Time runs out! Eyes to meet you.
I ain't talking.
Destroy! My death approaches its end! My hatred cannot be contained!
It's frustrating.
My cards are depleted!
Some card draw here.
I can't turn this around!
We weren't very good though.
Time waits for no one. Trust the interceptors. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Alone. Witness the heart
Wait.
of this land.
Whoops. They F up. Oh. They get 9 of here. 9 Amir.
Keep on panning!
No. This could be bad, chat. Did I throw? I'm thrown. Fine, I think. Okay, they'll be just drawing too many cards. Please hit one of my minions. My face. Okay. Can I get a lifesteal minion here? That'd be great. But their hand is all Amir Drasils. Okay.
I concede.
Wait, I'm gonna get some bathroom.
Job's done.
That
You win! Get me out of here!
Say versus villain.
We must draw power from above.
I'm cold as ice. Hello.
Elune blesses you.
Come closer, critters.
Keep on panning!
I remember this place well.
Job's done. Then for which piece where now? Join the light. I grow weary. I grow weary.
We're not gonna watch the end of this game, chat. It's gonna be that's another 10 minutes at least. All right. Turn 7. You can't have Kibler anymore. I know, right? I don't know.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Garrosh.
Chat, okay. Sometimes like this is like a case for like I feel like other people when they play Hearthstone, they have this like belief, like professionals, that they could go do something else. And that temptation is there in their mind at all times. Like I could be pursuing another career or something. I, on the other hand, have very few jobs I can do without my hands. Even though my hands are actually doing better now, but like, this is this. So so realistically, I know if Hearthstone doesn't work out, it's kind of over, for me. So what was I gonna say? So I just like feel like I just rationalize that I love this game. So, like, you know, kind of the same way, like. Could I play Path of Exile with my hands, but also with my tech. So I use a mixed strategy. So when I play Path, I'm pressing buttons on my keyboard, but I'm controlling my mouse with my I'm controlling my mouse with my what was I gonna say? I'm controlling my mouse with my my hand tech. So
Nice to meet you.
yeah.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Planetary decimation.
Cannot be done.
Ooh, this is.
Planetary decimation.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I remember this place well.
And maybe this page they play. Dude, I have a hand that's so vulnerable to Dirty Rat. Yeah, chat. Dude, I've been hustling in my my flipping game. I should probably use the consume there. So chat, because I eventually get to a point where I make my first 80 divs by just playing the game. And then I want to get a mage blood, and I'm like, I don't want to have to do this all over again. So I figure I just flip things. I've got like a few browsers open. I have some strategies. I act like it's visible, but I actually like it. Like I enjoy. It does feel like I'm like an investor, you know, like beating the market. Kind of exciting.
I remember this place well.
I remember this bit, blah, blah, blah. They go location removal. I'll be okay if they do them.
I ain't talking.
Dude, I have too many yours, chat. What am I supposed to do with all these yours?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Okay, this is awkward because, like, here's what's awkward. I kind of have to dump curse campaigns here. Alright, we have Wheel and we have Kill Jaden. Honestly, I could just slam Kill Jaden here. There's not, like, much reason not to do it. But yeah, I do lose Ceaseless, but, like, I'll be okay, I think. I don't really care about this. It's not very good.
Creature faces a choice: serve another or die alone.
Wow, this is like desperation here. Blah, 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 blah.
Keep on panning!
Mecha Jaraxxus versus the Lich King.
On cold winds. You face Mechajaraxxus!
Chat, this is
Death comes.
Chad, I might do an early stream tomorrow. I might start at early. I'm thinking about it so I can do some sex cult stuff. I don't know.
Let this battle be a testament to your power. That cannot be done.
How's the clock tonight? I don't know. I think we might just end at a normal
I
time.
remember this place well.
Chad,
I grow weary.
I need to draw like the Yor here. Sure.
I remember this place well.
If I could launch one of these, go curse campaign, and then copy it, that seems pretty good. If I get location removal though. I feel like if they had a starship piece, they like an Arcanite defense crystal, they'd go that here, not this. I don't know. I feel like it's a reasonable turn to go rat here. Just wheel on 8 and win? Maybe. Probably not. I don't think we need armor. And we take a lot of fatigue, so we don't have kill Jaden.
Little time.
I was gonna do something else here. Now I want to get the Yor experience coming down.
must destroy.
I ain't talking.
My hatred cannot be contained. I shall meet you. Keep on panning! I grow weary.
This is awkward in that, like, I don't have any demons right in my deck, right? I guess I have Killjade and stuff. That's like way later.
Computing.
This I could do now, but I can't go above 11, right? This is just like a dead card for a while. I could use it to kill my own thing.
Computing. Time runs out.
We got Killjade. So now we don't have to worry as much. You do it after wheel. Yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna need the card draw here.
Action. Packed. Perfection. Action. Packed. Perfection. I grow weary.
I draw another Eternal Layover. There's a case for me slamming Killjade right now. It's actually pretty good. Cause like, I'm gonna do it.
I shall meet you. Every creature faces a choice. Serve
Wait. Good. No, they probably take domino effect. I have. I could go domino effect this turn. But not really. Wasn't it wheel that turn? If I go wheel that turn, I can never get this your play. You do eternal layover here, and then you go. This is 50 armor. That tends to be helpful. So yeah, wheel is how. Saying going wheel this turn is saying I live in gold 7. All right, that is my home.
Keep on panning! My cards are depleted!
I could draw like a 8-drop armor guy, and then I could copy with this. That'd be great, but that 8-drop that I just missed would have been nice. Have you considered running Zookeeper to counter Wildswood Priest? I have considered that. Very weakly. Like, I've considered, you know, finally telling chat's mom that it's never going to be serious. That I just like this casual thing, but, then I don't do it.
I have but little time. Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
So this is the $1 million question. I could slam Priestess of the Fury here. It probably still ends up what I'm doing. Like, I also could Bob Breeze here to try to force them to like Corpse Explosion their own board. But I feel like Bob Freeze is too valuable to give up. Priestess here.
My blades will sing.
Nice. I don't think I killed that 5-1 there. If you had to play a card, would you? Dude. Like, I don't think people know what words mean. If you had to do something, would you do it? Like, that's what having to do something means, right? If you had the tier 3 sub to the stream, would you do it?
I have seen creation.
Copied something? No. Why would I copy something? Why do I want a 1-1? Doesn't seem very good. I would defy reality. Right. Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Yeah, what exactly do you do here?
This is bad though. These are very bad because I can go ceaseless here. This is the problem with ceaseless is it just immediately gets 10 drops, but it might be correct still. Not sure. Is ceaseless a good play here, Trent? What do you think? Bob Freeze is the obvious like stay alive play. Double turtle's not actually even that bad for us. Yeah, I think it's a reasonable Bob. Also, next turn I could like go domino effect to do a bunch of damage on this, and maybe we get a kill. Yeah, they kill all our guys with these jerkwads. Like, literally just procrastinates my problems. Gives me one more bigger demon though. Like both these guys die. There's no payoff for the risk. That's the issue. If there was a payoff. But I'm probably gonna. No, I guess he can reborn this now. That's a big negative, right? But he is like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, he can kill his own things here. Interesting. I'm back. Is Hearthstone fixed? In what way? Like, is it fun? I'm having more fun here than like punching a puppy. Like, I think this is a better thing to do with your time than punching puppies. All right, I'm against that, if anything. So it beats out that by a lot. So went face? Son of a. Here we go.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I do.
I grow weary. Mysterious. What is that wisdom?
Don't even look, chat. Could have tried to discover a spell there, actually. Okay, see if it's dead.
You defile the dead. Fool, you join them.
Kindred is active. There's a non-zero chance that half this. That would be interesting. Dead? Dead. Son of a. Cousin Christopherson, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna go get a snack.
It's now or never. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Do you like to play with fire?
Let's see here.
I found a new source of power.
Chad, I tell you, I'm like down, I think like 8 pounds in the last like 3 weeks, I think. I rated myself at 192 today, where I was 200, and I didn't like how I looked in a swimsuit. I was like, I feel like not hot enough, so so I've been eating salads and I'm eating Greek yogurt. But I figured out like how to make it not miserable. It's all about the salad. I don't like you in a bikini either, I know. You can't. Greek yogurt's actually kind of expensive. But eating salads and chicken is actually really cheap. So most what I mean, I take a bunch of spinach, I put some ranch or blue cheese dressing, and then I put some like either chicken wings, which are really cheap, or chicken tenders.
versus Sai!
We'll do chat. I'm being ZBD. I'm being healthy for 2.
You face Mechadiraxis!
Do you think Zeddy and Kibler on the same cooperation? See, do you think Sentence and Pingabalab is a Balbazuli? Like, what are we saying here, right? Yeah, rotisserie chickens are just such pretty. You know what's annoying? Like the places where I've been getting, I feel like my old grocery stores had delicious rotisserie chickens for $5. And I don't know. I didn't like Mariano's rotisserie chicken, so I switched to fried chicken, which is the unhealthy version of it. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's so cute. He's angry. Good for the lips. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I remember this place well.
Ranch has too many calories. Polo, I think it's fine. All right. I actually don't like need to have this perfect. It's like I've been eating ranch dressing salads with chicken, and I've been losing weight. Like what I'm doing is working. Dude, this is the diet puritanism. Did Kibler quit Hearthstone? I don't know. Apparently. Yeah. I'm eating so much less carbs, though. I don't know. Do you do running somehow? No. I haven't I've been walking a lot more. But oh, this is really bad. That was a nice play. Not gonna lie, that was a very cute play, and I'm pretty unhappy about it.
Nice to meet you.
I ain't talking.
I don't know. Might be dumb. Dude, I do like he somehow knows that like good things are happening for us this turn. You know? You should get Hearthstone. I don't know. It's I mean, just Hearthstone's a good streaming game, and I get the impression Magic the Gathering is not a good streaming game. So that's like, but I know he's got that show where he plays Commander with celebrities and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Computing.
Jeb, what if Hearthstone becomes a game that nobody plays? And it's just completely but people still love watching, and it becomes completely dependent. Like it's just a game where the only people who buy cards are streamers, and then everybody just watches. But then I gotta pay like all this money because they make because. Maybe it's a wheel turn, chat. I think it's wheel turn here. I think wheel is like better than kill Jaden here. I could also go curse campaign, but I think I prefer just slamming wheel here.
Cards are depleted!
Who's gonna tell him, chat? Wait, tell me what? Oh, it's already. Wait. Son of a big minion, chat. Oh, God. Weird. Do I have good ways to clear this? Really? Am I cooked, chat? Might be cooked. Always copy it?
Must
Can't really copy this. God. I copy this. I can't, like, this can't copy enemy minions. Anonymous gift or anything at the gift sub. I think I'm cooked, chat. I don't know what to do.
serve another or die alone.
Take 24, that's what I'm doing. Taking 24. See if it works out. Oh, Bob Steele? Yeah, but it's like, can't steal anymore. That would be a good play. I agree. This seems bad though. I wish I had a good way to killing this jerkwad. Right here, you know? I don't. I'm gonna go ceaseless. At some point, it's not really gonna work, I don't think. What do I want to take off Elise here? Yeah, what do you take off Elise? I go Elise, right? Do I go one mana Elise guy? Do I go? Is there a way I could kill this? Oh, discover spell would be nice. All right.
I remember this place well.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
No, you can't. Don't know if I should have procced there, but no, you don't. 'Cause wait, what? Play feels incorrect. What do you think, chat? I see they're gaining a lot of life. How many more? Dude, I don't even have that many more wheel turns I need here, right? This is 9 damage. I think I might have him here, chat. This is quite good. Yeah, I think I take this. No, not that guy. I was like, please don't get the 8/7 here. Oh, God.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Okay, we're good, I think.
I grow
I think we got him. We've got a black hole. No, not Biopod!
Do you like to play with fire?
I grow
Wait, that's fine. Alright, I just gotta survive one more turn, right? Wait, is it? Okay, this could give me a ceaseless, but this gives me a little extra life, right? I think I take Infernal here. What do you think, chat? Infernal, right? I could take... I mean, why do I even want a ceaseless, right? It doesn't do anything.
computing. You face an inferno. Never see us coming. There's nothing. Never see us coming.
I think we got him, chat. I think we got him. Dude, 118 life and it's not gonna matter. The power of wheel, chat.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I'm off it.
Dude, let me do the animation. Dun, 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 dun. Do you think you... we're not gonna play this game, Inox. Do you think you still would have made it as a competitive backgammon player if you had been born with more hands? Like, I just... not how I like to live my life.
Mechaduraxus!
What I get for not keeping Ultralisk Cavern there.
Nice to meet you.
I am bound by my thanks.
Maxie, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Sorry about the depression.
I remember this place well.
Actual result of playing this game. So happy.
I grow weary. I grow weary.
Jay said you're his favorite streamer. Let's go, dude. Dude, we have our. I thought of his gift, dude. Dude, my whole hand is like unplayable here. Grit, ratting.
Like to play with fire? I'm seeing red.
Blaze of trail.
What his favorite Path of Exile streamer? Go. Dude. Let's see how much I'm worth right now. I am worth 282 divines right now, but it's all caught up in investments. So, though I do have 52 raw divines in my stash currently.
Computing. I grow weary.
Is Solarium ever a useful card to keep? We draw a lot of cards, but I can use that post kill Jaden. But like you always have too many cards. I mean this heals us, but it takes us more damage, so I think I'm gonna take Solarium. Yeah.
I remember this place
I
well.
remember this page, baby. Dude, I can't go kill Jaden though until I draw a frickin' Ultralisk Cavern. Where are my Ultralisk Caverns? Wait, did I overdraw one? I think I did.
Nice to meet you.
So awkward, chat. I think I might just throw away my Dirty Rat here, but I could also brick on Dirty Rat though, and I'm very sad. Overdraw them, that's probably.
Finally, I can rest in peace. My hand.
Ooh, overdrawing the exit our hands gamer chat. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Mamma mia. Kinda killed Jaden now.
Chill out. Time runs out.
This is fine, chat. Now the real question is, do I go for wheel condition? I might be going for kill Jaden win condition because it's awkward to pull off. Damage. Is he just ignoring my minions here? Questionable. Now I can get more armor. Alright, well now we have a very clear the victory. Chat, I could go Curse Campaign or Solarium to draw Curse Campaign here. And then from there, getting even more jerkwads. That ever correct? Actually, kind of, but then you lose the Demolition Renovator. No. I don't even have board space. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna take the easy play. Okay.
Serve another.
Wait, chat, I legit forgot that that had a death rattle because I've never seen that before. Like I legit just didn't see that coming. Whoops. I think I've won here though. I just slam wheel now.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve honor or die alone. Foolish mob. My cards are depleted!
That's actually really unlucky because now they can't launch, right? Yeah, so they kind of can't launch now. So I can just play this and just take 2 turns off. Like if they launch, it sucks because they could just trigger this. I guess they can still launch, but like they have board space issues. Basically, this is a great situation for us. That's funny, it's a pirate though. They are launching anyways. Oh, they found a loophole. I roll here. I probably just have to jam the ceaseless here. No, I don't get to play mana, which is Could I get away with going, with going Morg here? Procrastinating a turn? Is that ever better? They get some armor, right? They get some armor, but this only gets 2 minions. They'll just ceaseless. They don't high roll. 6-12 Wind Fury. That's a low roll. That's a high roll. We'll probably net pretty.
Mysterious orb, what is you there?
I have a way to kill this. Like I said, no, I do have a way to kill.
Bad order.
Oh, I could have played this one drop and that would have been great actually. That's a missed opportunity. That's a missed opportunity. I had a much better play. Yeah. Oh, well. I was trying to like get something down for Archimond here so I can go Archimond to get another armor boy, but I don't know. Probably still winning. That's insane.
Forces of night.
Fair trade. I'm off it.
Get him. Yeah, dude, stream is popping today for Monday. Dude, Mondays are usually every Thank you. It goes profit confirmed. I don't know. Dude, I feel like okay. This is I develop some of these mentalities in poker. But basically when when the world's going to shit, like people need you even more, aka profit, right? Like if the world's perfect, then what place do you have in it, right? Like no one needs you, everyone's already happy. But if everyone's miserable, then you could help them, right?
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Am I the necessary evil? Is this deck actually worth crafting? Alright, here's what I think you should craft. Alright, you should upload your collection into HS Replay. Right? Right. And then you're going to want to scroll over. Yeah, I haven't looked at Diamond Legend. This is where you want bronze. And you're going to want to go Quest Paladin or Fishing Priest. Right? These are all quite cheap, okay? That's what I recommend for you. Right? Okay, all you got to do is download the deck tracker, all right? And it uploads your collection and you can see what cards you already have.
Nice to meet you.
Nice, Victor. I cooked here. Do bronze decks work in High Legend? Our opponent is playing the #1 bronze deck. They are rank 132, so it does. Yeah. I mean, Murlocs are for noobs, but they're also for lazy good players, all right?
I remember this place well.
I think this is a look for a 5-mana location that has like the brushy boys. Wait, son of a life. Am I getting cooked here, chat? Ooh. Wait, do I have kindred shit? I don't think I do. And so I don't have any fell spells in my deck, right? That is a fell. I think I still just take Siphon.
Blaze of trail.
Pretty good. How does Summoner Darkmaw? I mean, we mainly run it to get Eternal Layover, but he's also useful with like Ultralisk Cavern. He's useful with Curse Campaign. But if... yeah, it does. So that's why this deck is bad against that's but we'll No Hands finds a way, alright? Never give up, chat. Like, look at this threatening board. How will I win? I'll be fine. Chat, when I beat Murloc Paladin 3 times in a row, despite the stats saying... Alright, let's see, what do the stats say? Against there's no data on our deck, interestingly enough. So we don't even have stats. Chat, 4-mana wheel? Kinda good. I think I effed up somewhere here. I think I was supposed to use this. I don't know. I think I might have a better play. This turns out okay though. Them board locking themselves is probably incorrect here. They can procrastinate by just Great top deck. Love to draw Bob here. But that's a clear, right? Aura would have won the game. Yep, but they didn't have Aura. So, it didn't win the game. Lucky us, chat. No! I needed that, chat. That was my out. No, dude. Oh, God. I had him. I had the perfect play ready to go. Now it doesn't work. Now I don't know what to do.
Computing.
Everybody gets ceaseless down. Gotta go fast here. Oh. I don't know. I effed up chat, and then I'm animation timing getting screwed. I don't know. It probably was a play. It 58 damage. I don't know. I had trouble figuring out what to do there, and I messed up. So the play was like Bob, and you go this. I mean, I had won it if I had it like overdrawn Bob there. So, like, we can do this unfavored stuff, and dude, chat's like, we had won that game every time that we didn't overdraw Bob there with ease. So.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Inge.
A final song for your final fight!
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Dude, this card is actually bad for them because it just like takes up hand space. Shitty cards. I guess it gives them spells, but like I don't think it's actually helpful.
I remember this place well.
I remember this. Blah, blah, blah. Son of a gun, Shan. Not what I wanted.
Nice to meet you.
You got it right where I want him. Dude, it's so true. Chad, I'm in complete control here. Why no double cavern here? This card is insanely good with Eternal Layover. We're not trying to win with tempo. 8/8s aren't actually helpful. We're trying to win by making them run out of shit. Awkward.
Must destroy. Runs out. Welcome to the crew.
What do you think with 11 months? There's such an awkward position. I wonder if I can just slam wheel here. It might be the correct play. I have ceaseless. I also could slam Killjade in here instead. But like, they kind of are just not doing anything. They've got this awkward generating guy. Like everything's super awkward here. Yeah. I lose some stuff, but I can also do a Yor here for later stuff.
My turn ends ere long.
Mine hatred cannot be contained.
It's actually quite a bad thing. Wait, this worked out very poorly. Didn't know they'd get the buff. Okay, this was such a high roll. Holy shit. They got buffs on all their stuff. Alright, wow. Full clear and developing of other things here. This is very bad. I don't feel good about wheeling now. We're gonna have to wait another turn to wheel. Ooh, and that's the card I wanted from my deck!
Computing. Must destroy.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Or that child's card game in public, do you? Why would you have a problem with that, Hammer? Got something against the greatest digital card game of all time? That maybe I do, maybe I don't. Doesn't
My turn ends ere long.
it's about the athletes. That's just true. Everything's it, the blah blah blah.
You defiled the reborn in full action. Act. Perfection. My deck approaches its end. Cards are depleted. Serve another or die alone.
Dude, that's crap. Dude, that's actually, dude, it kind of, yeah. Wait. Chad, is July 14th a fireworks day of some kind? I don't know if you can hear this fireworks going on.
Cards are depleted! Nice to meet you.
Useful things, eager to share.
No, they're not like I can chat. I hear enough gunshots to tell the difference between gunshots and fireworks. All right. No. I have seen gameplay.
Will bring destruction.
Is there trouble?
Must destroy. Take off.
When does this food come back? I'm not ever dead here, right? Wait, I didn't think about XR to deal damage. Not gonna lie, I think I just threw. Son of a gun. Dead shit. Would have been tough to beat this board. I could have just gone black hole or crested, but I had to last a lot of turns there, but I don't know. Go to the bathroom. Big t-shirt. I don't know.
remember this place well.
I must step down.
And I got some bananas and peanut butter. Oh shoot.
Sai versus Malfurion.
Is this deck viable? No. I don't care if you're the best player in the world. You cannot beat paladins, alright? You have to accept that the only way you could beat paladin is to go complain on Reddit. Yep. It's completely unstoppable. And it also reflects your real life. That there are forces against you that are just, there's no way that you could beat them. You know? You might be single and think, man, no one will ever love me. And that's true. Right? No amount of like putting yourself out there and you know, trying to connect with people and trying to figure things out, just like no amount of changing decks will allow you to beat Quest the Murloc Paladin. Your life is just complete a complete lack of agency. You're just like at the whims of the universe. I think it's gonna be bad. Will you see Pally? Only other people could complain on Reddit successfully.
Come closer, critters. Come closer, critters.
Then for which piece where no? My hand is full.
Snuff out the light.
I feel like I have to go eternally over here, but then I give them like tons of zero packages, so I don't like that. I don't know what to do though if I don't go eternal. I guess no, I can go 1 mana spawn. Is there any real even benefit of me ranting? Not really.
I should meet you. I should meet you.
I'm actually threatening a lot of damage here, but it's bad. Do you ever kill Jaden here? So there's a universe where one of the many oil tycoon billionaires of the stream comes in, and that the oil tycoon billionaire says, "I will pay you $100 million. You play kill Jaden here," and then I say no because that's not enough, and then they offer 200 million, and that's my price
I
point.
remember this place well.
Oh no.
Now this is bliss.
Blah blah blah. Headshot.
In for which peace where no.
Dude, I hate this order. This order is bugged right now. Oh wait, they didn't do the bugged order. Might have won with the bug. Oh wait, I think if they did the bugged order, they killed me here. But they did not, so I think we win. Alright, how do I respond here? Chat, it might be an eternal layover play. Find.
Must destroy.
Chat, I'm so like close to lethal here. I almost taste it. I don't quite have it.
Destroy. Run down.
I just thought there was. Look. Here's here's how much integrity I have. Because I dare anybody to put $100 million on the table for me to throw this game, and we'll see. Well, you'll see, right? You'll see how much I believe in this game. All right.
mean, obviously I'm going to do something with
Must destroy. Time runs out.
Blaze of trail.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
My deck, my cards are depleted.
Man. Man, am I cooked here? I can't even tell. What am I supposed to do here? What is my play? I want to play Kill Jaden, but it's awkward. What do you do here? I could take a bunch of fatigue. Probably ends it though. The way I can play kill this and play Kill Jaden here. Not seeing it. Both of you. I have to get Kill Jaden down. That's what's scary. Just died. I go Conflag, I think. Wait, no, did I just die? I might have just died. Crap. Yeah, I lost. There was a better line. I bet there was a winning line. I don't even want it. I just feel bad. Or somewhere. I don't know. Conflag. Conflag makes me die to fatigue. Oh.
Let me rest. You win, but your world is still doomed.
Chad, I kind of feel just depressed after that loss. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I feel a little depressed. I mean, I would have gone for there was 100% winning line. I'm just not. So I don't feel like streaming anymore. Been up since I don't know.
I might stream early tomorrow. I'm not sure, by the way. But